Welcome everyone. In this video, I'm going to be teaching you guys how to climb from Unranked to Grandmasters on Ryze. My name is Mysterias, Challenger EU West, and I've helped hundreds of players climb through my coaching program. Before we go into the gameplay, we are going to talk a little bit of theory. We're going to talk about the 3 steps to climb with Ryze, and we're going to talk about some runes and builds. First and foremost, whenever you play Ryze, you're going to be taking a combat summoner, Ghost. And because you're going to be taking a combat summoner, you need to set up your first reset as Ryze because we have very low early game mana. That means that we want to preserve our mana and ideally reset on wave 5. Wave 5 is a very important wave because it's the final non-cannon wave. And this is usually when we have about 700 plus gold, which if we nuke that wave 5, preserve your mana and then nuke that wave 5 with a double EQ, we can then get a good quality reset off and basically supercharge the rest of our lane. So this is the #1 step to climbing with Ryze, setting yourself up a good first reset. If you don't do this, you're gonna have heaps of trouble climbing. Then step 2 is to get lane control. We've now gotten a first base off. We usually get boots and tier. That tier is gonna allow us to then get mana, and that's going to allow us to then get lane control because we have enough mana to now consistently manage the wave the way that we want to. We want to use our fast wave clear and get lane control and expand that control into the map. Ward and lean towards the side of where your jungle is playing. You really want to link up with your jungle as Ryze. And you want to especially use your fast wave clear post level 6 to shove and move and make plays around the map. Of course, we can also look to lane and take good quality trades, but the goal of that laning is usually to get more lane control so we have the ability to create secondary win conditions on the map. Shove and moving is generally the idea that you want to do at Ryze. Now, you want to itemize for lane control. And one of the most cost-efficient items to itemize to get lane control with is either HP or it's defensive itemization versus your lane opponent. Why? Because whenever you get that with Ryze's short cooldowns and high base damages because of the mana that he's getting, you're basically winning versus the enemies by just purely stat checking them. So you see that a lot of my first bases, you see me by HP or defensive stats, which is going to allow me to get control in the lane and basically just stat check the enemy lane opponent, get lane control. And this is what makes Ryze so unbelievably strong and oppressive. And the moment you get lane control, you're then going to be able to expand it towards the rest of the map. You're going to have perma prio, and it's pretty OP for a mid laner. Now, the third step for Ryze, which is going to be in the mid game, you really want to leverage the side lane. A very good example is the Ryze versus the Naafiri game that I'm going to show you guys. And you want to use that side lane to draw pressure where you can either force the enemies to come to you so your team has an opportunity to do something on the map, or you want to use the side lane to get priority and then create number advantage positions on the map and create good quality fights, of course. That's what Ryze is really good at. He's the king of man advantages with his ult. He can push the waves on the side without dying, and then he can create number advantage positions on the map. Now, for the side lane as well, you need to itemize to get side lane push, right? Ryze gets Roa, he gets Archangels, and it makes him a bit of a battle mage, makes him very tanky, hard to kill. That's why he gets prio in basically 95% of the matchups. And especially if you combine it with defensive itemization most of the time, there's just very little chance that can beat you, even top laners. There's a lot of times where you play into an AD mid-top or AP mid-top, and you just go Mercs and you stat check the fuck out of them because the upgraded Mercs is also really good in the side lane. It helps you take trades. And this is then allowing you to get the side lane push and either draw pressure because you're pushing or create opportunities to create a number advantage position. And in all of these situations, Ghost helps you massively. That's why we take Flash Ghost. Ghost helps you draw pressure. It helps you be faster in skirmishes. Skirmishing is not that easy on Ryze. I'm going to show a few examples in the games that I'll be showing. And it's going to allow you to create these favorable positions that allows you to climb with Ryze. These are the 3 steps. Lock it in, guys. Keep it in your mind. Let's talk about the runes here. Now, Ryze likes Phase Rush. Even though they slightly nerfed Phase Rush, it's still the best rune on Ryze because Ryze needs move speed. You need move speed to reposition on the map. And because you're such a medium to short range character, it's allowing us to get in range or run away from positions where we slightly miss tether. Hence is why we also opt in for celerity, and we also opt in for the move speed shard. Ryze already has one of the highest base move speeds in the game as a mage. If you combine this with celerity and this, you're running a 352 base move speed at level 1, which is bonkers. You dodge every skill shot. It's like you're on steroids. You're really, really fast, like you have T1 boots. Now, of course, mana flow band. In the early game, we actively do a job of trying to stack up this mana flow band because Ryze kills with mana, of course, and Scorch for a little bit of extra lane power and allowing you to get that lane control. The secondary runes are all about getting lane control again. Most of the times, 80% of the times, you're going to be opting in for Resolve because it's going to help us, allow us in matchups to get more lane control versus melees or champs that struggle proccing with bone plating. We go bone plating, it really helps with trading. Combine that with Overgrowth is like your standard rune choice. If you play versus a champ with a lot of CC, like Silas or like Syndra or Orianna, you can go unflinching. And of course, versus like long poke mages, you could go second wind. It's totally viable. It's just somewhere you don't often go. Usually bone plating value is a little bit higher. If you play versus a really weak laner that you already beat in the isolated 1v1, you can go for inspiration or precision. Just make sure that you're able to get that lane control to operate on step 2, like I discussed. Now, when it comes to boots, first base, tier, of course, Ryze loves mana. Tier into boots, and we ideally try to get a bit of a refill because we're going to be pushing a lot, resetting a lot, so refill value is really high. We really want to get early boots. Usually we get early boots before we complete the Rod of Ages because Ryze just loves the move speed and he can buy defensive boots to get him in a good position where he can get lane control. If you don't need defensive boots to get Spoosh or lane control, go Ionians, right? Because they give you more move speed, they give you haste, summon spell cooldown. It's a bit of a jack of all trades boots if you don't need a specific one. Then we go Roa into Archangels. Classic 2-item build. You don't deviate from this. It's too strong. Third item is where we have a little bit more flexibility. If you want more damage, raw burst output, go Actualizer. It makes you absolutely insane, especially since they buffed this item's gold cost. But if the enemies have a lot of high threat or they've got specific ways to catch you in the side, like for example, Leona ult, or they got ways that they can dive onto you, like Naafiri are, go Zonias. It helps you get prio in the side, it helps you survive, it helps you have an easier time team fighting if they want to dive onto you. If you need raw damage in the form of Magic Pen, go Void. If you need raw damage in the form of AP, usually Rabadons is less good than Actualizer, but if you do Rabadons after Actualizer, that's when you deal an insane amount of damage. Like there's some crazy one-shots in the games. I will make sure that you guys enjoy it when you see the one-shots. It's absolutely fantastic stuff. So, when it comes to the gameplay aspect of it, guys, we're going to start off with a really classic Ryze game. How to win on Ryze from A to Z. And all the games are going to be covering slightly different ways of winning with Ryze. Some have a little bit more emphasis on side laning. Some have a little bit more emphasis on team fighting. Some have a little bit more emphasis on creating these man advantage positions. Different matchups, different lanes, all in different type of elo brackets as well. I've used it on many of my accounts. So check it out. If you guys have any questions, put it in the comments. Enjoy the gameplay, boys. Welcome everybody to the Unranked to Grandmasters on Ryze. And in this video, I'm going to be teaching you guys how to consistently win games on Ryze at every rank. And we're going to start with this first game in which I'm just going to be explaining how Ryze stylistically wins games, okay? There's a few modes to Ryze, a few levels to his gameplay. The first thing that we always try to do is set up our first reset because we are running a combat summoner nowadays. And for that, if we have a combat summoner, it's going to be sometimes quite challenging to get early resets off. So what we're going to do in the lane is we're going to look to stack up our mana flow band. And we're usually going to reset on wave 5. Now, why wave 5? Wave 5 is the final non-cannon minion wave that is then going to allow us to get a good quality reset off and then reset onto the cannon minion. Why is it so good to reset onto the cannon minion? Well, because of the fact that if you reset onto the cannon minion, you don't lose that many minions while running back to lane. So, as you can see, in the first few levels, you don't want to use too much mana, because if you use a lot of mana, what's going to happen? You're going to not be able to set up your first reset. So, you want to go nice and slow. You want to use a little bit of mana, especially around your mana flow band. And of course, don't be shy trading a little bit of HP. We do not mind trading HP because of the fact that we're going to reset early anyway. As you can see, this is wave 3. So we're going to wait a little bit, of course, before actually pulling the reset off. I like to put an extra point in Q because 2 points Q is going to make it very easy for us to just nuke the wave and reset. Of course, putting an extra point in W is also fine. The Swain is doing a pretty good job with his Qs here. Nice Q. Beautiful EQ here as well. And we gotta get out a little bit of a ward. Kind of missed our warding window earlier. That's fine. I was yapping too much. Okay, you got a little bit hit by the Swain. As we guys can see, right, this is wave 4 that we're currently on. We do not want to reset on wave 4, so what we are going to do is we're going to reset on wave 5, which is the next wave. So this next wave is the wave I'm going to hard push. Beautiful stuff. And we'll just nicely take the reset here. We could have done a little bit better job dodging out the spells, but overall, we played towards the Ryze reference points pretty well. So I always like to get myself early boots. The reason why early boots is so good on Ryze is because Ryze is a very move speed centric champion. It's going to allow us to take better trades. It's going to allow us to dodge out enemy spells. It's going to allow us to walk the lane faster. And not only that, it also is going to allow us to be in a position where we can then look to shove and move around the map. Because in the end, one of the biggest strengths that we have as Ryze is that we have a really good push and move. Now, we're not going to make this wave crash. We're going to also try to cancel this guy's base. And now we are in a really good position. So in the new season, resetting before your lane opponent has basically been a bit of a cheat code to getting a bit of lane control. So this is now what we're going to do is we're going to look to now, since he stayed, we're not going to hold the wave anymore. We're now going to kind of pin him in lane. Great poke with the Q there, stacking up more of our mana flow band. And we're just going to deny him some of the minions here. Do a bit of trading. Try to dodge out the Q there. And starting from this position as Ryze, you kind of want to start zooming outside of the lane. Okay? Because it's kind of hard to like truly 1v9 on our champion. Because we're so short range actually, right? We're a very short range champion. And that's why team fighting on this champion is also kind of challenging. Now, Kane cannot really do much. Shout out to the mummy. Good shit, mummy. And we got ourselves a free blue buff. That's great. And the reason why you don't have to be that scared playing Ryze, because you have Ghost, right? And Ghost is going to allow you to dodge out on ganks. It's going to make it a lot easier for us to play. And we're going to try to deny this guy a few creeps here. And then he's probably going to reset right now. So I'm going to just hard push this wave and match the reset. Because I'm also getting quite rich here. Great stuff thus far. Beautiful. Let's just match the base. He's going to lose a few creeps. And we now need to see as Ryze, okay, where do we want to play on the map? First and foremost, we're going to go the Ionian boots this game. Why the Ionian boots this game? Because they are quite linear. Linear champs, which means that the move speed you get from the upgraded Ionians is quite good. Now, I've got a Draven bot and I got a Cho'Gath top. Cho'Gath versus Trundle. What does this mean? I kind of want to get my Draven a little bit more ahead. Play with my Amumu. And I'm going to try to now look to get lane control and shove and move towards one of the side lanes. This is our biggest strength as Ryze. We have a lot of fast wave push, and we can then use that to create favorable positions around the map. So, we're going to push the wave, then we're going to move. Don't tell me my Amumu is AFK. Okay. Let's see if we can impact bot here. Amumu. Okay, good shit. So, ideally my Draven resets and then catches mid, but he didn't. So, Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Am I going to be able to win this game? Of course I am. Oh, he's a little bit And then he doesn't win. I love how my team is just fucking... Everyone's so positive. We win. I love it. Okay. So, in this position, I'm going to get myself the blasting one. I think the blasting one's a little bit better than the catalyst right now. And we're going to need to identify what's actually going on the map, right? Usually as Ryze, you like to play with your jungle. In this case, my jungle is AFK, so it's going to be pretty hard to do that. But I'm going to try to then play with one of my side lanes here. See if we can get a favorable position. Alright. We can get a bit more wave push on the next wave as well. And then we can maybe look at the bot again. As you can see, how I clear the waves on Ryze, it's very efficient. Really, really, really efficient. And we're going to look to see if there's something to be done on bot. Not really, unfortunately. I'm missing every skill shot. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so since... there we go. What's up, Mumu? Alright. Looks like Kane is on the grubbies. Could probably do something against that. We don't really want to give it to him. Free, that is. Okay, that's good. Got out his ult. We unfortunately have to give the grubbies. But it looks like bot lane just got a nice little solo kill. We can hit the plate. Damn, I could have dove him if he didn't hit me, but I just got hit by his spells. Okay, beautiful stuff. Look at my bot lane there, smurfing it. So what we're going to do right now is reset, because the move is getting the Drake. Yes, I am on vision. Thankfully, we have our R to bail us out. I guess they have vision there. They probably have vision in that bush there. Annoying, but it's fine. I will just press the B button right now. Kind of chilling here. Getting our row at minute 10, not too bad, which means we get the upgrade at minute 20. And we are now going to look into getting the Archangel stuff. But I'm not going to buy the glowing mode, guys. The glowing mode is not that good of an item. It's 5 haste, it's not that much. So I'm actually going to opt in for the control ward instead. And that's going to allow me to get more lane control. Very nice. Beautiful stuff. We get a bit of a ward towards bot side because bot side's doing so well. We're going to keep hard pushing the wave. And we'll see if there's more to do on bot. There's a bit of poke, but I'm not really going to full send it there. I'm going to sit in this bush. Maybe Swain comes in, I can chunk him. Close. Close, close, close. Yeah, there's not really much to do on bot. Try to bait out his E. So one of the fun things that you can do as Ryze is you can do a double E into a Q. Then you can force a trade out of that. It's going to get you move speed, right? Especially with the already high move speed that we have. Ooh, I inted a bit. Okay, I was really greedy. I should have ghosted there. So, I wanted to do EWQ and get out. But I was just too greedy. My bad. I'm a greedy motherfucker. That's fine. Okay, so there's not really much going on right now on the map. Amumu is still quite weak as well. Oh shit, that's pretty bad. Wait, he had a shutdown after being AFK? Right, games, what's wrong with the system, dude? 2 levels down, shutdown, by the way. That's crazy. Oh, that's the wrong item I bought. So we're going to go back to mid, and then we're going to look to play into bot. That's like the plan. Play into bot, and I really want to start stacking drakes. That's the goal. The good thing about this game... Holy shit, tournament from a top roam into bot. Well, gotta give him credit. That was a smart roam. Really want to play the dragon here. I'm gonna get a little bit better vision towards bot side. Beautiful. And we're getting close towards our quest progression. Can hit the plate here. Getting the plate would be awesome. And my brand's frying them, literally. That is great. It's gonna make it so much easier for us to now kite people. Great stuff. So we're just nicely going to push this. I'm gonna look and see if one of the enemy bot laners int. Get a bit of vision. That might be playable actually. I think it's winning. Oh shit. That was kind of well played by the mummy. I'll send Draven to mid, and I can just take bot. Gotta make sure to not get hit by the W right now, and then we're good. Okay, beautiful. Great roam into bot side. And we are insanely strong, okay? We have our Archangel Staff already, which is a complete luxury. Complete luxury. So now, step 2 of the Ryze plan, which is side lane, okay? Ryze is one of the strongest side laners in the game because of the fact that he has a lot of durability, okay? He's super hard to kill with the mana, with the health, and with also the move speed. And that makes us a really durable side laner. Basically, you can get prio into every lane, especially if they don't respect us. Just run at them, and there's nothing he can do. And the new Phalites really help us with setting up good quality vision, be in a position of control. And we got a nice little kill here. We might die for it, but I kind of want to stall out my R. So I walk that way. Okay, looks like Kayn is not coming. Great stuff. So we don't want to reset just yet. We want to just pressure. Oh, that's annoying. That pisses him off. I gotta be careful. I'm his victim now. I know what these junglers were gonna do to me, man. Probably kind of freezing the wave, which is smart. But you see, by me occupying Kayn in this position, it kind of allows my team to do stuff on the map. And now when they're actually playing, that's when I now step up. And I'm going to do something more aggressive. This is sinking pressure, okay? It's a bit complicated, sinking pressure. But this is kind of the thing that you want to do as Ryze. You see, I just let my team die. It doesn't fucking matter. What I do is I just get the nice little plates and money on bot side. And now, I might get ganked again by the Kayn. Yep, there we go. I just run away. Great, I got out his R. Just ult away. And this is the power of Ryze, right? It's very simple. Just fucking get out the moment shit gets hot on your feet. Now, Actualize got recently buffed. That makes it a very strong item. I'm just going to opt in for... the Actualizer, and I'm going to go straight to bot lane again, right? I want the side lane. And I can, of course, also team fight with my Amumu and Brand. But why not team fight on favorable conditions when I can make people respond to my waves? That kind of stinks that I do not have ult. Otherwise, I would have been able to ult behind them. But it's honestly fine. I can be in a position where I can just once again get side and prio. And a lot of people misread how unbelievably fast you are as Ryze. You're so fast with your move speed. And they usually make mistakes like that, where they disrespect your move speed. And then they got caught by your CC. So we're just going to keep pushing bot here. We're going to keep pressuring side lane. When pressuring side lane, of course you got to figure out where the enemies are. But you also got to figure out where your teammates are. Your teammates are generally big tell signs of how deep you can actually pressure. And of course, if we can, we're just going to grab up a nice bit of extra farm in jungle camps. Now, since the Kayn is currently on top, that means that we have a really easy time just pressuring a bot. Since no one can really stop us here, and this is the power of Ryze. You can just keep doing this. You set up the Fey lights with proper vision, and you just keep pressuring side until they crack. Or until you have your item and want to reset. How much? 1600. Close. Well, the boys died on mid, and I can't really pressure anymore. So I kind of have to defend a bit now. Looks like Draven's got the wave. I can take the Scuttle. And my Draven just fucking died. I don't know if I can fight this. That's a pretty bad W. It's fine. We'll just take the reset right now. We've got our item. And now is when the big dick damage starts happening, okay? Like, if anyone gets around us in W range, we literally can 100 to 0 them. Like, that much damage is how you deal with the actualizer on Ryze. So this should be a rather free kill. A free double kill, actually. Well, he's just dead. As you can see, it's just not even close. It's just annihilation. Actualizer Ryze is just annihilation. Now, I'm also pretty fat at this point. Of course, that helps. I kind of wasted my ward there in the bush. And I'm pretty happy to fight right now. I've killed Swain, so we're on a number advantage position. And that means that I'm really happy to fight. Ooh, I missed my... I'm not flashing over there. Ezreal's kind of doing some Chinese shit here. This was great. We made someone respond to the wave. We got a favorable position on the fight. And that's kind of all we needed. Should be able to get this Drake. I'm just going to head straight back to bot. Push out the wave before I eventually call my reset. Beautiful. We'll now base, and we're going to do the exact same thing on Baron. Now, as Ryze, you don't really care if you're on strong side or weak side. You can play both sides completely well, because of the fact that you have your ult. You just really want to pick your side lane matchup. Who do I want to verse? Do I want to verse the Swain or the Trundle? Now, in this case, I win versus both, so it doesn't really matter all that much. And I'm happy just playing into whatever side that suits me. Since Joe was taking top, and I'm pretty good at taking number advantage fights, I don't mind going into the bot side and playing there. Oh, looks like Trundle's actually matching me on bot, which is great lane assignments by the Trundle. But it's fine. I will be able to get pressure into him as well. I just need to be careful of not getting killed by the Swain overloading here. That's what I thought. He would maybe stay. And now all I have to do when someone's like extra in your lane is just survive and clear the wave. That's it. Right? Because my team is in a number advantage on the other side, right? team. Oh, fuck me. That's not so good, team. That's not so good. Yeah, step up our game. I'm not gonna fight for Baron there. Oh, not necessary. I eat this guy, by the way. I fucking eat this troll. Okay. I just wanted to assert dominance. Was it worth my flash? Absolutely not. But I just wanted to say how much I ate this guy. Actualizer eats these melee champs. We can now potentially do Baron. I've made them respond to my botlane wave here, which is really good. That's a very interesting war. Kane's dead. We have Brand. Should probably be able to do Nash for free here. We can kill the Swain. Mine! It's mine! Whoa! Ready to get eaten, Trundle. Oh shit, I entered. I entered a bit, it's fine, it's fine. He flashed away. Okay, that's one flash, that's a lot of sums gone. Imagine if I still had flash and I didn't use it on Trundle. Well, thankfully we got the Baron. We can now just play into Drake. And the way we're going to do that is by... We want to create a number advantage, of course. Am I going to go top or am I going to go bot? It doesn't really matter. Let's see where Cho'Gath goes. I really want to fight it regardless, right? What is he doing? He could go top. That's okay. I'm just going to go bot and set up the play then with our team. This needs to be set up, this play. Yeah, he might be trolling going for another wave here. Maybe yes, maybe no. We'll see. No, he's not going for the extra wave. So much damage. Ryze kills so hard. I'm gonna go for one more wave here. Very nice. We saw a great opportunity. We instantly took it. And we fought the fight pretty well. Pretty decent actualizer usage. I'm going to take one more wave. Because this is going to put the enemies in a bit of a rough spot where they are going to lose those minions. Start it up. Okay, I just did my job keeping them out. We got the Drake. Let's now take the reset. I'm gonna play Baron again. I'm gonna go top now. I'm gonna send Cho'Gath bot eventually. Hey, this S was kind of cooking, dude. This guy's landing some spells. I don't really want my team to in there. Oh yeah, this Ezreal's cooking. This Ezreal's watched this Chinese guy. Hankyu. Killed Trundle, which is good. I just let him fight. It's completely inconsequential. I'm taking a full turret. They got no waves to play with the enemies, so... Give me that free turret here. Bam. So much money. I don't know who they're sending here, but... That's a bit of suicide what he did there. He just TP'd into an actualizer Ryze. Great. Well, that's fantastic. No blue buff, unfortunately. We can do this. We got the wave out, which is beautiful. We're gonna now nicely reset for our item and then play Baron. Joe wants to match the Trundle, which is fine. I'm just gonna go into bot and once again create a number advantage. I want the pressure side, force them to respond, and then play Nash afterwards. It's pretty important my team is not gonna int in between, but since that the Poppy is on bot lane and the Kayn is on bot lane, the chances are quite low. I'm on vision right now. Ezreal's here. I'm pretty sure my team wins. I can now look to make a play. That's a good E by Swain. Okay, we got a Poppy R. That's a great E by Swain, dude. Ezreal's still bot. I'm gonna sit on an angle here. If someone runs in, I'm gonna nuke them. Fantastic. What a great play. We used the man advantage to be in a favorable position. And then eventually we got a good position into the enemies. Kind of running in. Because they had no vision, right? Poppy was shown on bot side. This allowed us now to get the Baron. Fantastic fundamental gameplay here. And since I'm not really needed on Baron, I'm just going to keep pushing. The deeper I push, the better it's going to be. I'm going to look to deep ward right there. Poppy spotted it probably. It sucks. Goes my ward. I want to do Drake now. Pretty rich, so it's pretty hard for me to get any more items, but I'm just gonna do Drake. Make sure my entire team is ready. I'm gonna ping them. Amumu is the fucking goat. Dude, this guy is the macro. This guy is on the macro train here. Sheesh. Good shit, Amumu. Well played. Should be free Drake and free bot push. Well, he was looking at a different screen. Oh, he died as well. I'm just going to be able to keep pushing ball. I might be able to end the game here. They stunned me. Thankfully, I got Brother Amumu. Wow! Brother Amumu with the Bluetooth Q. Oh yeah, so Amumu's landing every Q, dude. This guy needs to be nerfed. Alright, so honestly, really clean Ryze game. We made a few small mistakes, but very convincing victory and eventually great game. GG's. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing a nice little live commentary for Ryze. It looks like we are versing up against Akshan, which, of course, is not the best matchup, not the worst as well. Do we take bone plating is the question. I think bone plating is fine. Okay, so whenever playing versus Akshan, the key thing to keep in mind is that the first few levels, you're probably going to lose a bit of push. I just want to get my first reset off. Then I'm in a position where I have a lot easier time contesting the wave. Yeah, I'm going to chill a bit. Eventually, I'm going to be able to just kill the wave in his face. I want to take trades in such a way that he can't really hit me. The moment he can out-attack me, I'm in trouble. I really need to get early resistances. I think the Catalyst is a really good... At least, yeah, Catalyst is a really good buy. I also want to get early boots, but... I don't think I want Steel Caps this game. Even though the Steel Caps is insanely good versus Akshan, it's not that good versus the rest of their team. It's fine, but it's not super good. If he swings at me, it's fine. I just really want to get the level 1 ward out. Goal to this game is to play with Talia, sync up with her. Stand behind your minions. Not gonna touch the wave just yet. Q start. Did not expect that. Okay. Contest level 2 here a bit. Got another mana flow band. Got his Q out. He couldn't E forward because the wave was a bit big. Keep this main alive here. Stacking mana flow up a bit more. Fuck. Fuck. That's really bad, dude. Oh, I'm using so much mana for nothing. Next wave, I'm gonna hard push. I can't ping more than that, dude. It's literally impossible. Gotta keep in mind that I'm still a Ryze. Okay, 1 for 1, not bad. Early game is just rough for me. Skirmishes, that is. Because I'm just so low mana. What the fuck? Isn't that a terrible roam? Guess it was fine. Take the base. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot now. We're just getting through the lane well. We're up farm. We're now in a position at level 6 where we can get lane control pretty easily. So we're now going to link up with Talia. Cancelled his base. Insanely annoying for him. That's good. Akshan is basically out. Nice. Really small win oriented. Please CC or out attack him. Bro, trash, man. That shit pissed me off. I rooted him at the time of his ult so we could kill him, and Trash was just in Narnia with his brain. That's crazy. It's fine, it happens to the best of us. It's fine. Maybe he doesn't understand how Echo works. We're still just gonna look to play with our Talia. Both sides seem to be doing fine. Push one more mid here. She should die. It's fine. Nice. Well played, Mort. Now I gotta make sure that Akshan doesn't run in here now. I swear Akshan was doing that, yeah. Top wave's fine. Go back to mid. I knew Akshan was gonna do something red-like. That's what I would do if I would be playing Akshan. Just ignore the 1v1. See if you can get a... pick. One more wave, then reset. I also need the base. Sorry, boys on bot. I got no R. Makes no sense for me to play now. It's complete compensation. Alright. Push one more wave, and then we can potentially get some bot side vision for Drake. Let's move to Drake here. Good prio into move. Huge. Mort might get collapsed upon. Let's push one more, get Roa. Never mind, we're gonna help this Talia on the bot lane. Huge. We'll block off Echo's entrance points. It's a lot of farm for the Talia. Still need to reset on my Roa. I'm gonna push one more and do that. I can cover top. Nah, I shouldn't drop top. Let's go mid. Mid's more important. If I go top here, I leave bot lane exposed. Shouldn't do that. You should swing, bitch. Push one more, then potentially move bolt. Good stuff. That's such a shit play by Akshan. He gets insta-ulted and dies, of course. That was no bueno by the Akshan there. I'm gonna keep hitting mid. No reason for me not to hit mid. Catch bolt. I'm very strong and I'm on weak side here, so I gotta reset. Great stuff. Got a pinky. You can definitely feel the yellow ward nerfs of this patch. You can definitely feel them. No inting allowed, boys. Don't think this is winning. Malphite still has ult. Thought there would be a bit more follow-up, but I just used both my sims for no reason. My bad. Alright, we did a bit of trolling there, not gonna lie. That was pretty bad. Alright, let's play Bolt, Baron. We're gonna get the Actualizer. Maximum limit Tesla. He's right. He's so right. He's so right. Look at our bot lane, by the way. We fucking clean bot side, and look at this guy. 5 deaths. Unbelievable. Top gap, dude. Look at Malphite score versus Mordecai score. I don't have any business on both sides. I just do what I'm good at, pushing waves. We got the bot T2, now we just take Nash. Then we're 100 CS up on the fucking Akshan. What has he been doing then? Oh yeah, he's been fucking bombarding his face on the Mordekaiser with ult. I remember. Ooh, that's a late reset from Aphelios, but it's a little bit later because of his IE. That's the Baron. We got insane vision setup that can't stop it. I gotta be careful. My trash reset there. This is one time where they can kill us. Oh, that's the game. Ah! GG's. Yeah, pretty good Ryze game, dude. Very clean lane, into great reset, into great lane control. This was Ryze 101 here, boys. What's up, everybody? We're going to be locking in Ryze. And it looks like we are potentially playing versus Naafiri. I'm not entirely sure who my lane opponent is at the moment. Our team comp is a bit interesting, to say the least. And the reason why that's the case is because of the fact that we have not that much hard engage. We have a bit of a front-to-back oriented team comp. We kind of like standoffs around neutrals, but the enemies have an insane amount of hard engage, which can be quite tricky for us to deal with. It's looking to be Naafiri mid, which means that we can go steel caps this game. Steel caps rush is going to be quite good. I'm going to be opting in for bone plating because of the enemies snap engage like that. The value for bone plating is going to be quite high. And Naafiri in and of itself is not the worst matchup. But let's see if it's Naafiri mid for judging, right? We're rocking the zombie Ryze skin, one of my favorites. You gotta be a little bit careful of Jarvan gank threat. Matter of fact, the gank threat of the enemy team is insanely high. So yeah, let's see what we got. It's Yamato's Death, Naafiri Sunbater. Playing with Ignite. So yeah. Alright then. The thing to keep in mind is that Naafiri will look to all in me near the game. I'm gonna look to try to get how do you call that item? I'm going to look to get okay. See if I can get the reset off. Looks like I can get the reset off. Beautiful. We get tier. Kind of crazy how Naafiri just ate my Lilia for free there. That was insane. Naafiri just one-shot the shit out of my Lilia there. What the hell? Okay, so I'm in a pretty good spot. Thank God I got that wave out, by the way. Bot lane died. That's not ideal. Okay, good Q by him. Gonna proc mana flow band there. Pretty decent spot here. CS assistance on the doggies. I fucking hate that, by the way. That is such a stupid mechanic. Okay, great stuff. Let's reset here. We're gonna get early clot armor because I need it. Otherwise, Naafiri is gonna all in me and kill me 100-0. Good lane, man. Good lane, actually. We deny him the minions. We made him share a wave of XP with the rel. Can be very happy with that. Where's that minion going? Wait, The Jarvan ult just cancelled in the Fury. The Jarvan ult just cancelled in the Fury ult. Oh no. What a horror. Great stuff, dude. I'm really far ahead of the lane now. Got a nice plate. Beautiful. What a sexy build, dude. Oh, he's gonna love this build that I have. Full fucking defensive. How about that, dude? How is he ever gonna kill me? Doggies. Doggy, doggy, doggies. I'm gonna slow push this. It makes no sense to hard push this. I don't know where a Jarvan is. I got double sums though. Not ideal. Aatrox killed an Naafiri. That's impressive, actually. That's really impressive. One more plate. I think I get it. I get it. Perfect calculation. I have to get this. Might get roamed on by the Naafiri, but yeah, he's getting roamed on. He might live though. I don't know if Naafiri are. Can't let him out attack you, mate. You got an E earlier. The out attack is too OP with the slow. It's so unskilled. He got out. He wasted a lot of time. I can now hit mid again. By itemizing the way I do, I just make sure I'm not a target. Yeah, it's just... Should be kill though. I'm just hitting mid. It's good. It's good that I didn't move down. Jarvan doesn't see me as a target because of how tanky I am. He's right. Got the SR. Got the upgraded boots. Naafiri probably has action mark now. He does not. He's got mercs. Alright then. Not a terrible buy. I move top here. Guess I didn't scout properly. I also don't really understand what the best recall spots are for a top laner like that. Might be getting ganked here. Great play. Really nice and patient on my spell usage there. And flash usage, especially. Was great. Baited out so much there. The Giga winning there too. I still got R. I don't know where Naafiri is, so I gotta be a little bit respectful here. There she is. Could have picked my team to be a bit more respectful as well. Okay, not bad. do have the ability R in. Holy shit, my Aphelios just one-shot in Naafiri. What the fuck? You saw what my Aphelios did to that Naafiri? What the hell? You guys saw what he did? He got eaten, dude. 100 to 0. What the fuck? I'm so strong now. Yeah, it did. Steel Sigil was a great buy. Then that armor was so smart. That's why I didn't get one shot there. No, we're not playing. Aphelios base, Aphelios base. That was the R for zone control, but it wasn't really necessary. I thought I had to ult to save him there, but I look like a fool now. I was like, okay, how can I save this trash? But they weren't even going on trash. My bad. Aatrox got Tabis. Yeah. I fear you don't win that, dude. Tabis is so strong versus Naafiri. Don't have enough info. I don't have info on J4, dude. Not bad. Let's go Zonia's. Really good third item here. It's gonna allow me to stay alive forever, basically. Even if Jarvan ults me, I can just Zonia's. That's fucking bad. Play Drake, boys. Great play. Reading the map really well, actually. This is Aphelios' farm. We can't end it. Nah, but then we lose Drake. That's fine. We can just lose Drake in peace. I think we win within 4 minutes anyway. Aatrox did not win the 1v1 there. I get here before the Jarvan comes to. Damn, Gwen just got fed a million fucking bucks, dude. My god, she got so fucking fat there. Gwen just killed everyone. I have to defend, I think. Nah, I'm gonna drop up. It's fine. Okay, we made her respond. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. That was nice. We now gotta go A-Ram bot. We just gotta make sure that this Aphelios does not get eaten by the Gwen. If Gwen does not eat Aphelios, we win. What a great fight. I was stood away from my carries, not allowing the enemies to get a good high value spells. I was a big threat. I played this game really clean, by the way. Great game. Let's go, dude. Well played. GG. Great game. Great fucking game. Can't say much besides that. Just a great fucking game. Really well played. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing some Ryze gaming, and we are versing up against Galio. Now, the first thing that you want to do as Ryze is plan your first reset. We're going to be playing a champion that does not take TP, and that means that we ideally reset before the enemy lane opponent. And generally, wave 5 is a really nice wave to reset on. Brother Mundo needs a win. I don't know if we win this, by the way. Hold up, hold up. This is winnable, actually. Great. Good call, Xinjiao. Xinjiao buffs on the new patch. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do it nicely. Plan our first reset. We got a bit of money, which is going to allow us, of course, to get an even better base off. Gotta respect the new wave a little bit here. I'm gonna run straight past the minions again. Damn, dude. We're gonna nicely take a reset. I'm in a really good position because we can get tier, refill, and boots. What a great first buy. What is happening there? What did I witness? How did Caitlyn end up over there? What the hell? So we got our first reset off, and now we want to take control of the lane by getting control of the waves. I'm gonna try to cancel his base, make sure I don't get hit. Drag these minions all the way back here. Even Xinjiao is like, what did this Caitlyn just do? I'm also taking the Narnia route here. Fuck, I missed the creep. It's fine. The good thing is that I at least denied this Galio the wave. Unless he ports. Okay. Still gonna deny him a bit though. Okay, not too bad. We can turn this into a bit of a slow push. Be a bit careful because we don't know where enemy bot is now. Missed the cannon, bro, really? Rengar shows top. Yep, ward bot side. Good trading. I'm gonna probably reset real soon. Running a bit here. This is a really nice spot to reset on because of the fact that he doesn't see me, and I can there still keep my quest progression going. So I'm gonna go for an extra mana crystal which is of course a lot of extra damage for Ryze. And a Ruby Crystal, which is going to allow me to survive. Also good for his Rengar. Eventually I'm going to opt in for Mercs, because it's really good for his combination there. Top lane dying in the 1v1 stinks a bit, but should be fine. I'm going to especially play up into bot side. Push one more wave. Rengar didn't spot my ward. Can use a few spells here. We got full bot prio and mid prio, so this dragon is free. Normally this is not that good of a dragon to do, but given our conditions, it was actually quite nice. Very nice. We keep a good eye on what our jungle's doing. I don't know if we should play the grips. Drag the minions a little bit towards the bottom side of the lane. Very nice. I gotta be careful of Rengar ult soon. Xinjiao's resetting, so I'm gonna get a reset off real soon as well. Press the B button. That way I'm not vulnerable to Rengar gank. That's a really good question by the Xinjiao, if we can play grips. Nah, we can't play grips. They're too strong. I think they're too strong. Galio did int a bit his priority away here. Okay, we're lucky that they're not contesting this. Oh, they're playing top. They are contesting. I don't think we should play this, by the way. Run. I'm fine, I think. Not sure if I had the flash. I think we just get trampled. That's just such a dumb way of looking at it. Why does it say why Mundo trolling? The reality is we just can't fight. They are just too strong. That's why I want to call it off, right? I did ping it off, but I think I could have maybe done a better job. That's fine. Oh shit, that's a lot of wave clear. Udall. We're gonna play bot. Play bot. We win bot side skirmishes. We don't win top side skirmishes because Mundo is just so unbelievably weak. And we can't even blame him for it, right? It's his champ. We just need to respect the champion better. That's... Oh my god. Now I need to stay an extra wave. For my item. It's fine though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just do another fast push here. I don't die at all. I really want to play Drake. I'm kind of strong now. Okay. We're going to play for win condition bot side. I think that Xayah has a really good matchup into the enemy team as well. Rengar, Vladimir, Galio, they're short range, so the champion is generally does pretty well. That's kind of good. I think we have a great position for the Drake now. Oh shit, we died? 2v1? That's ass. So fucking hard to play, man. Try to root him, but I can't fucking play the game, dude. Their skirmishing is just stronger. We need to play smarter. Why is their skirmishing stronger? Well, we're constantly playing on their terms. They got full item Galio, full item Rengar. Not ideal. Not ideal to say the least. Yana might be mid again. Let's reset. Get mercs. It's really good for their team. I can side lane a lot better with that. And then we're gonna look to try to play bot again. Galio's no R now, so I have full pry over him. And I'll be always the first one to move. We can stack Drakes. The game can go really long. We're gonna win. It's just gonna be slow and steady. It's probably gone. It's not. I don't think this is smart at all. They literally have a support here, mate. Our support's chilling bot. And that's gone. Yeah, poor Xinjiao, dude. No, he's getting a bit frustrated now. Yeah, Xinjiao just lost his mind, actually, because his jungle is gone, while we couldn't invade the Rengar. So Xinjiao completely fucking lost it there. Makes sense, I understand why. But it's just fucked up, because this Nami is just not moving, right? But we're just getting annihilated, dude, in the sides. Oh shit. He's full HP, dude. Oh my god. It's fine. Stall the game. Let Mundo skill. Go side. 2 items. No way I die. Yeah. Still an insane amount of damage. See you later, Rengar. Let's overload top. No, it's already played. That's good. That's well played. Maybe overload mid here. I need to fucking defend. Don't think I can though, but... it's fine. Is he gonna be able to angle that? Oh, that shit dealt so no damage. Wait, why did it not deal any damage? We need to drop that. We cannot play Drake for shit. Overload top here. Dude definitely has vision on me. I'm gonna give him the farm. Nice, bit of gold on the Mundo. We bought a bit of space here. It's fine, just gotta catch ball. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's so dumb. Contesting that at that time is just not playable. Like I said, I think Syndra has lost his mind. He's a bit frustrated. Galio is going to respond to the next bot lane wave. I can touch the plate. Push one more. Now base. Maybe I can make another number advantage play. I got my item here as well. Let's catch one mid wave. Okay, big. We popped the ghost early to not get hit by the Galio CC. And afterwards we made sure to... Oh, it would have been so good if we killed the Rengar, by the way. Wow. These are the kind of plays we like. I'd love to push more, but I think it's too much. Oh, Rengar stopped. Great. I can push one more. Maybe I can waste Galio TP here. Where'd you get the turret? Need to drop Drake. Nah, I can't get the turret, unfortunately. I can't pressure. My team's not pressuring. Let's just be... Let's just be... I'd love to stay a little bit longer there, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna look to... No, 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 no. Right. Ambitious teleport. Very ambitious teleport. Okay. We're gonna win this game through side laning. This is a Ryze classic. They might do Baron, by the way. No, they're not. Not yet, at least. Nope, they're not doing it yet. I don't think we can contest this, by the way. I do not like this. Got it. And out. That's a steal, that dragon. That's a big steal. Rengar shows bot. Galio shows top. Do I beat Vladimir in 1v1? Probably. Amundo shits on him, so... Pretty dangerous time to show it side. They might insta-pull Baron. I'm gonna gamble on the fact that they won't. Don't think it's easy for them to do Baron. Bro, forgot I had Actualizer. And that's what we've been farming up all game for, boys. Oh, fucking... How do we die on the other side of the map, boys? Come on. He was like, yep, I'm gonna kill that Ryze. Sure thing, buddy. Man, it really stinks we lose Baron here. It's fine, at least we're trading a bit. Very greedy reset. Let's go this. I'm gonna go top now. I shit on Vlad. That's like the matchup. Rengar shows bot, which is good for me, which means I can push really deep and make it very hard for them to siege. Especially because they're not sieging the right lanes, right? They should be sieging top because, as you can see, top turret is still alive. Oh, that's a great Yana R. Not bad, actually. 1 for 1. Stalls their Baron. I bought a lot of time. Got the wave in. Got ults. Fantastic. This was great. We used barrier on mid. Sure. I don't think we can contest Dragon. I've been saying that for the last one as well, but I don't think it's smart. Maybe we should. Maybe we shouldn't. Let's see. They got the T2. They got 1/3 of this Nash. Yeah, I don't think this this Drake is smart to fight, actually. Maybe Mundo can push. That's big. That's really fucking big. That's really big. That's illegal what he's doing, by the way. Oh, Mundo, why do we teleport, brother? Told you not to TP, I told you to push. Gotta listen to more alloys, dude. Drop that shit, by the way. That's a filthy teleport. I can do only one more before I get collapsed upon. Don't have money for my item. A big end. I need Mundo top. I'm gonna keep pushing. Is there a way this guy can stop dying? Might actually win if they stop dying. I'm gonna push one more. They're not defending yet. Looks like they're now crossing over into bot side. Yep. Great stuff. Wow, made 2 people respond. Thanks a lot. And now we're gonna push top, mate. Keep it up. Push those waves. See that free kill coming up, boys? Can we not do this? Beautiful. We just lost inhib raw. We need to take Baron of this, otherwise it's not gonna be worth. Push one more mid, then do Baron. Is this legal? What the fuck? Why are we doing that? Oh, that's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, dude. Tried my hardest to win the game. Didn't work out though. Nice try though. Great try. Let's look at the first grubbies. I think I could have done a better job pinging that off. Yeah, I was too slow. I should ping the cross map. I'm not clear enough on pinging this off. I knew this was gonna be ass. Because the Galio Rengar, it's too strong here, man. They're too strong here. I don't think we win this. I should have done a better job communicating. My communication wasn't good enough. Sucks. I think the rest of the game was pretty good though. I liked how I played the mid game. It was a very, very decent mid game. GG's. What's up, everybody? We're going to be playing Ryze, and it looks like we're versing up against Viktor, which can be a bit of an annoying matchup, especially in the early game. Viktor has really strong trading tools that we have to be a little bit careful of. So the most important thing to do in a matchup like this is to really get yourself a good first reset off. If I can get a good first reset off, and I can also then eventually get a little bit of resistances, because I'm gonna go Mercs, of course, this game, because they have Varus, Nidalee, Viktor, Elise, so the Mercs angle is crazy high. We're then gonna be in quite a good position, in which that we are gonna be able to play the game quite consistently. So I'm gonna also ping the fact that Mercs is quite good. I think the bot lane matchup gonna be fucking hard, man. Elise, Caitlyn is just not fun to verse, but I think that the Talia jungle will probably do quite a good job at being able to impact this bot lane matchup, because she has really fast clear, she has really good gank setup with the ult as well, a lot of map impact, and my job is to try to get lane control into Viktor and also then get that same type of impact. Me and Talia sync up really well, because Ryze plus Talia combination, of course, is absolutely fantastic. Point and click CC into Talia shuffle, can absolutely use that. And yeah, I think the first 6 levels of the game are going to be the toughest ones. And the moment we get a little bit of resistances, then we're going to get basically brute force prio, and we're going to be able to do fine in the game. Okay, great. Ping the mercs. Pretty good value versus them. Alright then. Let's get it cracking. I'm gonna get a level 1 ward out. Sure, I'll ward for you. This covers both entrances. What? Where does my auto attack go, dude? Good spacing there. Good dodge. Great shuffle. I'm gonna reset not on this wave, but on the wave after. That's a shitty. And I'm not in position of lane control right now, unfortunately. Have to insta reset. Stinks a bit. Oh, I need to go tier. Go dead. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's fine. It's a nice pick on top. Good trading. Great usage of the move speed. I lost the plate, which stinks a bit, but it's fine. Great, we're in a fantastic position. Oh, he's gonna go Roa. He's gonna be fucking useless this game, actually. Okay, let's get the catalyst. Nilly's getting strong. I don't know what they're doing on bot lane, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, be careful of Elise here. Elise shows ball. Good skirmish around me. Oh, thank God we get him. It's fine. Do I go Roa? Or do I go... this? Probably should go... probably go Mercs. I think it's better. I don't need Roa yet. I got perma mid control. It's really good. Oh shit, I have to answer mid. Push one more wave here. Gotta be careful of Nidalee here. Love to hit the plate, but I don't think I'm allowed to. He's already got the fucking Roa. Got a flash. So much action going on with it. It's fine. Lost my flash. It's a tough game. Good shit. Such an interesting teleport. Shouldn't have fought that. Talia's contesting everything. I'm not calling enough. Talia plays off. Should we pick? Okay, that's a good kill. The problem is that Talia's fighting everything and I'm not calling everything off. Because we have no Nico R. This was just not a smart play. We used a lot on the Caitlyn. And we're constantly getting stat checked in these type of fights. Not a big fan of the plays, but it's on me, right? Because I'm not calling it off. I don't think she wins this, dude. She does wins that. That's a great play, actually. It's okay. I got out so much fucking resources from the Vars, actually. That's really good. Look at my hand, too. That's really good. Vars is AP. That's why the value of Magius is just so high, no? Ah, scheiße. It stinks. Damn, he dies too. I think it's maybe an actualizer angle. Or magic pen, probably. They might try Baron. We're not in a rush, mate. Maybe we are in a rush, actually. Don't do much more. Just too weak. Gonna lose Drake here too. We can't fight that, dude. Impossible. Actually impossible. Let's go top here. Yeah, I had no idea this Viktor build would just eat me, dude. I thought Ryze would always like win this matchup, but this guy is eating me. Missed that combo. That's missed Nico arm. I think it's good though. Yeah, nice. This Unara is starting to deal some damage, dude. So what do I build that I win side versus him? He's 0-5 and he's beating me actually. That's a pretty bad Sahing build. Oh, that shit was too close for comfort. It's fine. We got a lot of money on the Unara again. Far shows top, which means I'm allowed to push bot deep. That's a big pick. Well played. Great play. That's a good play by the boys. Making some juicy picks. What's my Nico doing, dude? Oh, that's a pretty bad flash by him. Let me go, let me go. I need this money from my actualizer. Holy shit. It's a large amount of damage that my broski Unara is doing now. she can survive. I mean, she's getting so fucking rich, actually. And now push bot. Shit. Guess it was not a good play. Holy moly. I guess it wasn't a good play. I think we dove too deep on Kate. I don't know if they can end. They probably can. 6 seconds hand. Yeah, they probably end it. It sucks a bit. I think my lane was pretty good, but it was hard to play the game. Damn, dude. Sucks to lose that way. I think the biggest problem in this game is that I was constantly fighting every fight, even though that some fights were just not smart. This one, for example, should just back off, probably. I was constantly taking every play instead of just focusing on getting strong myself. I lost a lot of minions. I was constantly moving. There was just so much chaos happening. It was a hard game, actually. It's okay, though. It was a nice try. GG's. What's up, everybody? Ryze has been absolutely insane on the new patch. The amount of damage that this champion is dealing currently is... it's just next level. So we're going to be playing some Ryze here. And we're going to take a look if we can actually carry the boys here. So one of the key things to note is that our draft is not that fucking good. Okay. Oh my god, what did I just do? Well, tower range is increased or what? Okay, I just fucked up as hard as I could here. Okay. I'm going to trade back at him. Make him sweat a bit. This was a pretty good trade for me. He did proc off my bone plating, so I gotta basically let the wave come towards me right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get annihilated by him. Great stuff. I can't Q now because it's gonna mess up the wave. Great. Good trading. Okay, my bad. Oh, I should have flashed earlier. I didn't get me. I forgot about the level 3 spike. I'm such an inter. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, let's see if we can. First game of the day, guys. Hey, give me a bit of slack here, all right? I got this. Okay, I'll carry. It's fine. I fucked up so hard. This lane was so ugly. Sorry for the performance. Sorry for the performance. Okay, we got the creep. Oh, shit's gonna go bad now. I'm as well. I'm pretty fucked in this lane. He's got no pots though. Maybe I can regen a bit of mana. Okay, not bad. Wave's in a fine spot. This got me out of my tricky wave state. Out of my tricky lane state, because I was right? So, yeah. Look, lane's not been going super hot, but this is honestly fine. It would be nice if we could get cannon. Looks like I can't get cannon, that's fine. Alright, let's see how I can pull it back from this position here. Fuck me, I ended the lane hard. Can't believe what I just did. Okay. Denying Fizz some minions here. Keeping one minion alive, which is good for me. Because now the wave set's on my side. I'm misspacing a bit. This is okay. Keep the wave on my side here. I need to get a reset off. I don't really care about that minion. I'll just base, get a ruby crystal. I'll win this game. I'll fucking win this game. I'm not gonna lose this shit. I need to redeem myself for this disgusting early lane. Alright then. Okay, we catch all the minions. That was a really fucking good reset. Okay. Looks fine on both tops, losing a bit. I can hard push this wave right now. And then get myself a plate myself. Oh, Fizz didn't actually get the plate, that's good. He's level 6 now, so I gotta be a bit careful. That's not a kill. Great. Fizz ult. I got my pot sticking. Good Q. They want to dive me, those fuckers. Okay. I'll get boots here. Just to make sure I'm running back to lane faster. Echo's strong, we can play with him. We got a bunch of AP. We got too much AP and our AD champ's losing, so that's not ideal. It's crazy how you just take the reset and you just only miss 1 minion. That's insane to me. I'll hard push this wave and see if I can do something on bot maybe. They know. It's fine. Not too bad. He can potentially ult me here. He's looking. He's got no E now. We're chilling here. We got a Drake too. Not too bad. Fizz no R. He's got Ignite, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, I'm not sure who ignited me, Fizz or Shaco. Doesn't really matter, I just have to reset here. We're getting up to CS, so we're not doing terrible. Got the Catalyst. Spend a bit more of this mana. We are gonna be just fine. We're gonna carry this game. With Echo. Echo's doing great. Okay, he got 2 plates. I'm gonna be able to get a plate in return. Since he's forced to reset, he can't stay with the amount of HP he had. Which is really good for me. And then I'm a big wave too. This is worth. Not too bad. Not sure what Mr. Fizz is doing there. I can lean topside here and actually force pry on this wave. Unless he does that, but that's okay. Huge. Great pickup. Yeah, so the sad truth is that Fizz got a roam from bot. I did ping them. That was a pretty shit ward, my bad. I couldn't follow that too, so I made a great cross-map play. Because I can't follow the Fizz, he might just one-shot me, you know? I should have ulted. My bad. I didn't expect Shaco. He got really fucking far in Invis. Wow. I don't know where he came from. Ah, that's pretty bad. Fizz also has Lich Bane. That's why it did so much damage. I thought it was like a tanky motherfucker, but I guess I was wrong. It's okay. We got a nice little kill on top lane. That's pretty big. Oh, he's still 2 levels down. What the fuck? Oh, he has his... Jace already has got his quest. Damn, I lost a lot of plates. Oh my god, I lost the cannon too. Not bad. We can just go mid now. That's pretty dumb what he's doing now. That's fine. Stalled a bit of time. I can probably get a plate of that and get my boots upgrade. Which is very nice for me. It's a lot of haste I get for free. Reset. I can maybe play tempo into bot. think that's a kill. That's a great box placement. He went Mercs. I think that's... I understand why he went Mercs. We're full AP, right? Pretty decent purchase by him. I don't think it's gonna make his job easier though. Assassinating us. I should have pinged better. It's my bad. I didn't ping properly. Do I defend bot? Too little info. Got a nice plate. Probably a hard push this wave and then maybe play top. There's no play on top. Huge. Come on, Fizzy boy! I can't stay. Shaka's gonna ult me. Or ult me, he's gonna kill me. Oh, that's big. That's a game winner, by the way. They sold out the Sivir that was winning. I solo killed the Fizz that was winning. We got Clap back in the game. Echo is still the GOAT. So I feel like we're gonna win this game. Huge. And that with a 4 AP draft, by the way. Do I roam top? Nah. Just get mid plates. No mid plates. Do I maybe still roam top? Yeah, now I move. Fuck me. Shit roam, I guess. Should be bot. Ah, my bad. He can't kill me. I don't think he gets out, by the way. He did not get out. Good bait. Okay. We have to be very careful for that Jace. That Jace had a big ass shield. We have our item now. Oh, we're so strong, dude. We're insanely strong now. We should be easily able to fight this Drake. Wait for me, boys. I'm coming with 2 items. Can we fight this Drake? They got Shaco. We have Redemption, though. It's probably the fucking clone. I can just walk in here. Well, my champ is so OP. They can't kill me. Wait, I'm full tank. I can't die. My champ is so OP. What the fuck? That's insane. That's actually insane. I just ran through everybody. Sure. Fuck you. What? Well played, I guess. Fascinating combo. Alright, let's go Void Staff now, because we need more penetration. Because currently we're not in the race with all this MR being built. We need this in damage. So we're gonna do Void Staff into Actualizer, I think is how they call the item. Or Optimizer. I don't know what the new item's called. But man, this champ is next level broken. How about we don't take my wave there? Oh, he needs it for Robba, doesn't he? I'll forgive him, he's playing well. Do I beat him? On the same level? Probably. Well, Kled definitely beats Fizz. On higher level. Has he not been farming? I'm on Astro weak side here. Oh, Shaco's shows bot, so I can just move up. What the fuck? I just beat the shit out of a top laner. I'm so strong, man. This champion is nuts. This champ is actually insane. Oh, they have FF even. Hey, my champ's crazy, what the fuck? Oh, my lane was so bad. And we call this first game of the day, guys. Happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Alright, so I'll explain you guys what I fucked up in the lane. Right. First and foremost, my level 1 was crazy because I took a tower shot, right? This was a decent trade. And then I know the wave set's good pushing into me, but I don't really adapt to the fact that he's going to reach level 3 before me, so I fucking die like a pig. And then this kill trade was quite good, actually, because the wave was fine. And I'm kind of in a salvageable position, because my lane step before was really fucked without mana. So I eventually got through the game pretty nicely. And from this point, I actually played pretty decent. It was alright. I've had a few small errors in tempo, but I at least participated and got back into the game. So, not too shabby. What's up, everybody? We are long overdue for some Ryze gaming. So we're going to be looking Ryze. Ryze is, of course, insanely strong on the current patch. And the game of Ryze already starts in Champion Select, because the key thing that you need to do is you need to identify what your win conditions and what your role in the game is going to be. So we're going to need to understand who our opponents are, how we want to itemize, and currently we see that we have a bit of a roaming bard with a scaling smolder. We got a pretty interesting jungler. You see that Kayn he can play very offensive, he can play very defensive. It's generally a fine jungler for us to Ryze to play with because he's quite mobile on the map, so we like that. Now, it looks like we are either versing up against the likes of Pantheon or Echo, probably. So I'm going to be opting in for Bone Plating as a rune. Both of these guys actually really struggle to deal with unflinching as well, and we're going to be stacking a lot of HP with the items that we're going to be building. Uh-oh. Hold up here. Wait, is this Warwick top? I don't know. I think that this is a good itemization, no? Good rune setup. And then we're going to opt in for HP and potentially Mercs. And I'm pretty sure that we are then going to get full side and prio. I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough for us to get full side and prio and get complete control in the game. All right, let's get it cracking. Let's see what we're versing up against. Rumble mid. Okay, great. Rumble mid is totally fine matchup for me. Matter of fact, Ryze used to actually be a counter pick on top lane into Rumble because we can keep the Rumble at distance. The only thing we got to be quite careful of is, of course, Rumble's ability to all-in us with the Ignite. Yes, he's running kill ranges of about 60% HP. If he finds an E onto us, we insta-die. So one of the key things that we're going to do is we're going to look to slowly push Rumble in and get a nice early tempo reset on tier. And then we're going to reset a little bit sooner after that again on HP and on the no magic mantle. And then we can wrap it up. That's how good Ryze is at the moment. You can just wrap it up like that. Okay. So I opted in for bone plating. It's fine. I didn't really expect to rumble mid. I'm going to move up in here. Hey. Can I do anything stupid to me? Probably can. So I'm not going to do anything crazy here. I'm going to be laning. Drag one me into the side here. Very nice. Deck the middle caster. Interesting. Trading. Kind of want him to use his Q for that. So that's good. As Ryze, you want to trade a little bit of HP near the game. You don't want to make it like crazy heavy trading, but you're happy just trading your HP because you're going to take a reset quite early. I'm just nicely slow pushing the wave in. Great E by the Rumble. We're going to now look to punish him onto these last hits. It's nice, and we drag the minion nicely back. We're going to now move into top side here and get a bit efficient to make sure we don't get ganked. Normally as Ryze should take an extra point in Q, but first Rumble, and since the fact that I'm still quite high HP, I'm actually going to put a point in W. And the time at which I want to reset is I want to ideally reset at wave 5. Wave 5 is a really important wave because of the fact that it is the final non-cannon wave. That way, on the cannon wave, I can get myself the reset off. I actually have no clue how Rumble works, dude. That's not good. We want to proc our mana flow band. And we have a perfect reset here. He might look to cancel me. Fuck. I'm a greedy pig. I should have reset further back. It's fine. He's still gonna need to hard push this. Gonna get this and boots. And because I fucked up my reset, I'm gonna be forced to ghost. It sucks a bit, but it is what it is. We have celerity speeding us up here, so that's nice. And that's the power of resetting before the enemy opponent. You can be in lane a lot earlier and cancel their base. If he takes the reset right now, that's fine. He's going to lose a lot of minions. Should have probably cancelled it. But it's okay. We're chilling. As Ryze, you really value early boots because of the fact that move speed is one of the most valuable stats on this champion. I don't know where Echo is right now. Oh, Echo's just top. Okay, great. Okay. It's fine. Oh, I died to that? Really? Okay. Oh, my bad, I guess. I thought I would be fine. Wait, I died to that. I thought if I just lock up Echo there, I'm good. But I guess Rumble's just burning me. Well, that sucks a bit. It's still okay, though. It's still okay. We're going to be just fine because of the fact that eventually we're still going to get prio. We're going to look to... Nah, I don't think we can hard push this. I do not think we can hard push this. I think we can, of course, but then he's going to be able to catch everything for free. So I'd rather just deny him a minion or two. Still got flash. So does he, though. I'm gonna bait out his E here. Great stuff. Gotta be a bit careful of the Warwick. Waiting a bit of time here. Okay, we can push one more and then reset. Let's not reset greedily. He can't hit me here unless he ults. But it's a cannon wave, so I'm chilling. I'm gonna get this plus this. Alright, we're not gonna be killable anymore. Come on now. We got the Exodia. All the parts completed. Huge. We're fine. We're gonna deny him this plate. Ward up into top side. Very nice. Gotta be careful of Nico on the next wave. Nico is a big timer. I swear she's on this wave, dude. Yeah, she's on this wave. Oh no, she's on the thing. He's also got boots. Gotta be a bit careful of the echo. It's good. So we got flash. Let's hope echo doesn't come. Alright, she holds, that's fine. Oh shit, I misclicked on the portal, dude. It's fine. I got R. I can potentially ult to lane. Not sure if it's necessary. Kayn is very strong now. I flashed in it, that's crazy. Yeah, my bad. I should not have done that. That was pretty ass. Thankfully, we got the mercs. And that's worth in my book. We take those, is what we say. And that's why we take unflinching, boys. Alright. Not terrible. Not terrible. That was a nice shutdown. We're gonna be able to get Dark Seal. Even more HP, by the way. We're stacking HP on HP on HP. And even though we're a little bit behind right now, we're gonna be just fine. Because we are gonna get a double winning side this game. We have a jungler that's doing quite well. He's farming up and getting stronger. Kayn's only going to get stronger this game, which is really good for us. He's quite tanky already. I like that. He should be fine. He's not fine. I need to push and see if I can move with... Kayn here. It seems like the bot lane is unhappy with each other. Classic. Just gonna take this mid plate here. And I have the feeling I deal no damage to him, dude. I literally have the feeling this champion is immortal. That's pretty bad. I don't think playing top makes sense. I can't really play anywhere right now. Just gonna go back mid, prioritize myself here. I can now take over bot. Send Smolder mid. Smolder likes to go mid. I can push one more. Now I base. We drop Drake, we play topside. And we get Roa. Great. Let's get 5 haste, boys. I should probably get a control ward instead. Control ward's way more valuable. Okay, interesting build from Pantheon. I don't think I beat him, actually. Even though I'm tanky and I got myself the unflinching, I think he beats me. He's level 10 with Ignite. Pretty sure he kills me. It's fine. I'm just playing the weak side really well here. Not really doing anything crazy. Not really beating him or like fighting him. Just gonna get the farm that I can. Beautiful. And since my team is actively pressuring the map right now, I'm not gonna back down on this wave. I'm actually gonna push. Because Pantheon probably is gonna reset or shift mid. Great stuff. And this is gonna allow me to instantly pressure bot, right? Force him to respond. I don't care if they fight or if they die, it all doesn't matter. They had full info. Oh my god, that was just not even skill. He just fucking murdered me. Ah, I thought I could flash his Q, but he just fucking murdered me. My bad. Man, I really thought I could win that, dude. Level 12, but he just beat me. That's pretty fucking bad. I lost my flash, and I lost my ult there. Yikes. Okay, that was a pretty fucking bad play. I'm not itemized versus his stuff. I need to really match the AP boys. That's what I'm good at. Okay. Game's still fine though. Even though I'm matching Warwick, that's fine. Warwick, a big portion of his damage actually magic. So this is okay. Ah, I think he's... Oh. I think Smaller stopped playing the game, but he's back. I'm gonna gamble I can push one more here. That's a winning fight. That's Giga winning actually. Yep, well played. I think it's still winning. We got so much healing, they don't have any heal reduce yet. I think they win that too, by the way. That was just a massive blunder from the Pantheon. That's good. We've not really been influenced with all the action. We've just been going 10 CS per minute. Which is exactly what Ryze wants. Oh shit. I got the plate, worth. Worth. I really want one more wave before Drake. For my item. Gonna get this and then play Drake. Such a big spike. I need it. Wait for me, please, team. Okay, big. We need to fight this Drake because we don't want to give him third Drake, right? But it should be quite winning. I don't see any anti-heal yet. Wait, Smolder's resetting. It's a very late reset. Oh, he just used both Sums. There was some trolling going on here. There was definitely some trolling going here on the mid lane. I'll defend top here. We should be able to get Drake already. Is he gonna drive it? He's gonna drive it. It should be pretty free actually. Can't ult in the Ryze EW, mate. Alright. Alright. That's quite good. Aatrox died on weak side. Sucks a bit. He's going to be pressuring top here. One more. Do we get some armor now? Or do we go actualizer? Wait, did they already buff the item? Are we already on a new patch? Are we already on a new patch? It's Wednesday. I thought they patched on Thursday nowadays. It's kind of crazy, he almost kills him. Let's walk in here. Walk this. Should give me enough cover as Ryze. Maybe it wasn't necessary to R there. Just didn't want to die. Collapse on mid. Should be free. Good Bardar. Can go back to bot now. Shit, I hit the Gromp. If they collapse onto me, we can easily do Baron here. So I just forced him to respond, right? Oh shit. Wait, we lost that. Without Nico and Pantheon, we just got annihilated there. What happened? Big Echo W, probably. It's the only logical thing that comes to my mind. Oh, that sucks a bit. Oh shit, gotta be careful. Yo, that motherfucker did so much damage, dude. It's fine. We killed the Nico. If Bard lives, we stall their Baron here, I think. Yeah, I think it's fine. We stalled our Baron. Because Nico died. I need armor, dude. This dude's one-shotting me so hard. Okay, Smolder. got some damage, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, we're only gonna need to give that dragon, by the way. That's not our dragon at the moment. We will kindly give that up. I think Kay needs to play with me a bit more. I'm very strong. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. He got his flash, his barrier. This was quite good. Small is having a rough one, dude. It's just sub panty crit. Yeah, that's a win. Nice W. I'll play, boys. I'm becoming very strong, actually. Slowly but surely, I'm becoming a bit of a beast. Bro, get your ass over to mid lane, dude. Oh my god, he's inting the game. I don't think we should play there. That's fine. Nah. I think I don't know. In my mind I was pressing Zonia's, but didn't properly press it, I guess. Sucks a bit. I did a lot of damage there. Unfortunately couldn't kill Echo before he ulted. At least we got Zonia's for the next fight still. I don't know if this is winning. Yeah, he gets Giga one shot, I think. That's so bad. We didn't get anything done there. That should be kill. Yeah. Nice. counter int from the enemies. Hey, we can easily do Baron, by the way. Let's play Drake. Got a new Zonias, which is good. Anything in specific I should buy? Rabadon's probably next. Let's go open a bot. I don't really see a way in which we lose this dragon right now. The only way is after getting one shot. Great stuff. Good fogging from the Kane there. We cannot end. I'm just gonna push bot deep. Can't give him access, of course. Great. We got the Baron now. It's time to start playing into top. That's fine, because ult for free. That champ's not useful anymore. Where are we going, mate? Smolder. He killed the Echo, but fuck me, that's so bad by him. That was such a bad play. That was like completely boosted. Lol. Park has no R. I can just wave clear, so we're just gonna go back and play bot. That's why it's so good to just play two lanes, right? Even if they get in a bot, it doesn't matter. Because we're gonna be able to 5-man on bot here anyway and get everything. So it's just always worth us doing this. They can't put 5 people on two lanes. Please don't tell me he goes top now. I think I should be mid, probably. Or Aatrox. Probably Aatrox should be mid. But it doesn't matter much. Our Smolder is now not linked. Great stuff. Actualize doing some work. Honestly, yeah, this was a classic Ryze game, dude. Great. Great awareness of the side lane, right? Really good keeping my farm high. I think that we played the side lane overall pretty well. So, good game. GG's. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing a Ryze commentary. And it looks like we are versing up against Syndra. Definitely not the easiest matchup, but honestly, a matchup that's totally fine. We are rocking up Ghosts. We also see that Syndra has Ghost, so it's a pretty smart takeaway. The good thing that we then identify is that we might be able to just get Prio versus her on the side and potentially create number advantages. So that could be a really good thing. All right, so lane, we're going to play it quite interesting. I've seen Chovy do this trick. We're going to run into this bush ASAP right here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go for an early ward right there. While okay, I'm going to early ward right there. And then I'm going to go past that point. And then look to hit the Syndra. Great, really worked for me, using my bone plating there. Good movement. Pop, pop, pop. I'm gonna preserve my mana a bit. What? Stinks. Great E. She's gonna try to cancel me, of course. So I'm just gonna reset right here. We got a beautiful early reset. She's now gonna be a bit stuck in lane. We got the tier. Fantastic stuff. I'm gonna ghost. So she's gonna try to hard push this. And I want to make sure that I hold the wave. Maybe it wasn't necessarily ghost. I didn't have W. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We deny our full wave here, which is really good. We're gonna let the wave crash. I'm gonna now turn this into a bit of a slow push. That's fine. It's really good. I'm not intending to reset, but I'm just trying to fuck her in the sense that I'm overwhelming her mental stack, which I am. Oh, that sucks that it lands. fine. Since this is a cannon wave, I can easily reset on this. And she needs the base as well, because she's getting low. So she's kind of forced in this trap. And we're kind of minimizing the lane like that. The moment we get towards our strong points, which is basically boots plus ruby crystal, we're now at a point where she can't really beat me anymore. Oh, Lee Sin goat. Should have cancelled the base, my bad. I was sleeping, I was watching bot. It's fine, I can now look to hard push this and get a plate. Shit. Bro, how is this tower hitting me? Second time. Yep. If he didn't rush Q, I could flash W her. Ah, my bad. I thought she would not die like that. I thought she would maybe get hit by me, but it's fine. A little bit of a mistake. I think I should have just flashed earlier. Trying to get out of the awkward waste state. I'm just gonna buy this. It's too good not to buy. Sucks a bit. Do I go bot? Probably don't. Top Giga winning, so we should play Grubbies here. And we're good. Wow, top is Giga stomping. What is happening there? Does she have K or something? Well. Love to roam bot, but Lee's on thing now. So I just wait with roam bot. Not smart yet. It's fine. She's using all spells like that, it's good. Very nice. We use the move speed, get close to Syndra, And we get a nice little pick. It does look like they went either rage quit or went AFK. Okay, we got Roa. We're in a giga good position right now. The game is basically going to win itself. We don't want to swap with bot just yet because he doesn't have his quest. He's not even close to his quest yet. It's fine. Doesn't matter too much. So this Least is never pinging when he's ganking. He's just walking around. TFF. Short but sharp commentary, boys. Short but sharp commentary. Yeah, look, I think the lane was fine, right? I think that I did really well this lane was that I used these tempo resets onto the Syndra to get like small advantages. I'm gonna honor probably this guy gave me mid, so everyone did their best. Yeah, I think a good thing that I did is I think my level 1 was really good. I think my reset was good on the tier. We then held the wave. We denied our full minion wave. That was good. This was good. Then I break through the next wave. This was good as well. It was good resets. Yeah, I think this really highlights the resets. Great resets, actually. And I think that this reset where I died, I think that was also a really good attempt. I got a little bit too close here. What I should have done here was actually E this middle melee minion. E the middle melee minion and then slow play. I'm playing too fast here onto these casters. I should slow play. E the middle melee and then do an extra E. Because right now I think I was too deep and I allowed Syndra to hit me. I could have like flashed and it would have been fine after she ghosted, but still wasn't ideal. Because she could just stay in lane, right? So I think I should have just played it a bit slower this wave instead of just hard nuking it like that. But besides the resets were quite good. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing some Ryze gaming. We do not know our matchup yet, but it looks like it is going to be Viktor, which... Oh, it's not Viktor. Hold up there. All right, it looks to be Syndra. And we got Riven top versus Aatrox. That is pretty decent. So for Syndra, we're going to take the second wind plus unflinching. Wait. It's either Syndra or Yasuo AD carry. Maybe we need to take bone plating. We might need bone plating, actually, now I think about it. Because bone plating is more consistent for both of them. If it's Yasuo mid and I go second wind, we are in the deep shit. We're in the deep shit. So we're going to take bone plating. It works well for Syndra because Syndra is burst oriented, right? She took barrier with Eri. This guy's cooking. Now, this is actually one of my favorite matchups. I just like playing against Syndra because I'm, of course, a big Syndra player. So whenever I play versus her, I know exactly what to do. I'm going to show you guys a little bit of a trick that I've seen Chovy do in his games. And let's see if it works out in this game here as well. This works especially well with bone plating. If you run bone plating on Ryze, do this. Okay, we're going to be running instantly towards this bush, okay? There's a new meta of what players are doing is they're warding this bush sometimes. So we need to beeline to this ASAP. We're going to level E, right? And it looks like they're not warding. So that's good. What we're then going to do is we're going to move at 40 seconds. Right now, we're going to move at 40 seconds. I'm going to place a ward right here. And you see, oh. Sure. All right. This is a good trade for me generally. We're going to try to get a bit of prio. And we're going to try to proc our mana flow band. This guy is very calm and collected with his spell usage. Good out attack E. Great wave state. You're very happy with this. Okay. He missed a few creeps. That's good. Good baiting out there. Oh my god. I denied her the cannon there. Which is good. I'm gonna pop a potion. I want to reset on wave 5. Okay, he's starting to get less composed with his spell usage. He's starting to falter for the pressure a bit. I'm baiting his spells out. I think I can reset on this even. She's so slow. This is good. Took a pretty greedy reset. Okay, not too bad. Now she might look to hard push this wave, and if she does that, I'm going to try to hold it. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god, Rel. Nice try, Rel. I think Lee Sin's gonna get his Q up soon. Yeah, it's winning, I think. Huge. And look at my wave state. This was great. Oh my god, it's giga good. Great reset into great hold on the wave, into great all-in, into great fucking wave management. Gotta thin it out a little bit here. It's fine. Decent went for the reset. It's more consistent, of course. She's scared though. Nice short trade there. Could have probably weaved an out attack in. Okay. He disrespected the Ryze all in a little bit. We got a maximum amount of damage in there. That was really good. After he used his E, he was basically forced to drop the creep, the cannon. The moment he went for it, I knew I could punish him. It was great. Okay, even if he holds the wave, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna need to find my reset. Make sure it doesn't cancel me. It's fine, I don't care if he holds. We can get the Mercs, and even though that Mercs is not the most valuable purchase, like in and of itself, it's actually really good for Ryze because it gives us extra move speed. And what I'm going to try to do is constantly match the Syndra in the side, so Mercs value in this case is really high, because I basically always win Berserker, right? My heater's too hot. better. Let's ward a little bit here. We're gonna come through the side. Oh, she just used her E. That's really good. She doesn't know what's gonna happen to her. Not bad. She used the E again. Not sure what's happening to the Viego. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our move speed here. The way we do it is by putting E down on that one. And another E down on that one. Probably shouldn't have queued. That's worth. I can grab this. This was free. I could have ulted there. She's forced to drop some more creeps here. I don't have a ward right now. Okay, she stayed, which is good. We also have info on Viego. She's gonna probably reset on this one. Hit the plate into a match on the reset, and we're just doing quite well. Whoa, whoa, why did I just cast a spell? Did I misclick or something? Strange. Please don't cancel my reset. Thanks a lot. You can also get a controller, because I'm generally quite far ahead right now. You mainly want to buy a controller where you can control the lane. I'm really going to try to play with Lee Sin, because Lee Sin's strong. And if I play with him, pretty sure we're going to win the fights. Get some vision into bot side. Well, I didn't get the cannon. That stinks. See my Lee Sin's making play on bot, so I'm gonna... Well, no need to match. He's already killed everyone. Got his R for free, that's good. This Riven is pinging for a lot of help. I don't think he's realizing that we're just winning the game on the other side of the map. We don't need him to win. This main character Syndra on the top lane, dude. These top laners in the new season, dude, they got such an insane amount of ego. Okay. Got the Viego flash there. Oh my god, Rel, man! Bro, how do we miss that? Rel, bro. That was a free kill, dude. That's the second time I see this guy miss a point blank Q. Rel from Temu. What's happening here? Rel from Temu, bro. That was so free. That was so free. If she lands that stun, I Q W root the Viego into a full combo, right? Let's get the Caitlyn over to mid so we can actually progress here. Looks like the enemies have given up a bit. Means we'll clear the plate. Well, Rel, we hit those. We hit those. Come on now. Good job, horsey. One more, baby. Rel. Let's go, Rel. What a beast. Well, this is going to be an FF in a few minutes here. Doesn't even make sense for me to be here. Like, the turret only becomes tankier the moment you get closer. So you're gonna do this and this. I actually don't know what's worth more. I don't know if it's worth more to get this Sapphire Crystal or the Amp Dome as Ryze. I don't know what deals more damage. I have no clue. Push the waves in and progress. Crazy minion block. They did not FF. There is a hostage taker in the enemy team. My Rel's going for the forbidden combos. Get me out, please. Don't want to be wasting time. GG's.